adventurer, or perhaps a mercenary. If you are, welcome. I was a prominent mercenary myself. Hey, mercenary! Visit our office if you need work.
You looking to do anything specific? Beat up some mammoths and maybe mess up some wolves? I love mercenaries! They're welcome anytime! You looking to do anything specific?
Knowledge over brute force. That's how I, Durgath, work. The Shere Khan lured the great dragon with only a pile of herbs and a single flame.
Scribe keeps all the records of the Shere Khan. If the scribe stops keeping record,
Someone who wants to act hero cannot be a commanding officer. I will fight to protect our village and our people.
The Bloodwolves' attacks are getting stronger. Where's our backup? How did they come to possess such power? Lower your body. You don't know who's keeping an eye on you.
Get lost!
I have been waiting. Did you call me?
The Bloodwolves' attacks are getting stronger. Where's our backup? How did they come to possess such power? Your body. You don't know who.
Knowledge over brute force. That's how I, Durgeth, work. The heavens will reward you tenfold for the deeds you have done here. The Shere Khan lured the great dragon with only a pile of...
a slagger with storage because I like to read. All the while they just continue being stupid. I've never forgotten it.
Where our founders rest. Please behave. This is our holy ground. Founders Rest. Please behave. This is our holy ground.
Our founders always emphasize strength and wisdom. May our founders...
Knowledge over brute force. That's how I, Durgef, work. We are the descendants of the great Shere Khan. The Shere Khan lured the great dragon with only a pile of herbs and a single flame.
big and mistaken about dragons. Dragons might not be as weak as we think. Records from before the Great Battle. The truth lies between those pages. You're not here for the records I have, are you? dragons. Dragons might not be as weak as we think.
Knowledge over brute force. That's how I, Durgeth, work. The Shere Khan lured the great dragon. Knowledge over brute force. That's how I, Durgef, work. The Shere Khan lured the great dragon with only a pile of herbs and a single flame. Knowledge over brute force. That's how I, Durgef, work.
This is steel made with Shere Khan blacksmithing. Other metals got nothing on this. It's a hell of a job to make steel that can pierce a dragon's scales. The best blacksmith?
You need a weapon worth more than silver to become a noble here.
They call me a slacker with storage because I like to read.
Wait a minute. Can you repeat what you just said, Martha?
Kazaka wrought destruction on the kingdom of Ozeka, and the holy fire that consumed Kazaka originated from the mountain of eternal winter.
Where did it go after? Is there any more information?
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to know that?
Oh, for the love of you and that hot head of yours. Honestly, it's no wonder Eden... Ah, bloody Choppy. One of these days I'll burst a blood vessel just trying to...
Oh, you're already here!
Ah, you've come. Sit, please. I've been thinking it's time we changed our tactics. Otherwise, we'll always be playing catch-up with the blasted witch Elezra.
You know what my assistant and I had to go through in Ataraxion? You don't, because you were late. And why was that? Because you were downing 21-year-old Alejandro wine with Martha.
Ah, can you just pipe down, Miss Know-It-All? Be that as it may, I don't think now's a prudent time to go to your Lunakia.
Lecturing on and on and on and on.
Do you remember the book? However, the heart of Atamagia is knowing this.
So, aren't
We need to find the whole... If Elezra's to awaken the... But if we can seal the...
killing two birds with one...
We'll be killing two but... Yeah! Stop butting in with...
There aren't any records.
Did you say... One does not simply walk.
Why?
Do not frighten. But since you mention the pray, stay a while. Nana Margot, those of us who had lived, it is possible that she still has the blessing of the shepherd. What caused Nana Margot? Hear me, young one, for I fear the dream foretold.
The 6 witches that bloomed from Labresca's demise protected us from fearsome dragons and their fire. However, as flowers must wilt and fade, the witches sought a warrior of winter before they too would need retire. O warrior who shall best the witches' trials to stand atop the frosty peaks, bear great Labresca's treasure, the abyssal flames of Yenix which consumed even the gods, and confront the darkness. Come to the haven of slumbering origin at the mountain of eternal winter.
The determination. Those who fear not, hear me, young one.
How's that? Now, the 6 witches of...
What?
As if. We know the Yenix was...
Ugh! Either way, we've got...
Miss Know-It-All is right for once. I guess it... Or rather...
Assistant!
The society...
Don't worry, Assistant. Our lives are...
Miss Know-It-All...
You looking to do anything specific? Beat up some mercenaries Oh! There was an incident.
Hey, Odell! Folks...
Yup, that... What's that now? You know where my dad went? Where did he go off to this time? This here is the best mercenary office in Dragon. How about it? Tell you what, I've got up on the 2nd floor. There's a person looking for some... As for reward for some... But you know the open... I'm not just telling you...
Yo-ho, so you've come! You're gonna help me out by climbing that mountain. Well, I gotta say, you look kinda young. Would you just freeze out there? What do I do if that happened? Once more. Hey there, how you doing? So, you climb, right? Come on, Lando. You know you can't go in so casual like. I don't know anymore. Why am I getting so nervous about this? Anywho. Why is no one taking my quest? Is the reward not substantial enough? Hey, do you hike much? No. Do you perhaps do much mountain climbing? No, do you love mountains? Oh, that is worse! How do you do, adventurer? I am Lando. I seek a brave soul to venture forth and climb the mountain of eternal winter in my stead. Great! You here, take the reward. Head over to Balixol.
The explosion!
You know how many...
Do you want to see me, Luke?
Why are you being so...
I see you managed... So...
Not just yet! We need to...
Camp Balix. You mean...
Not a hot...
You do know... Pass.
Alright, our first stop will be Balixalter, but I should warn you, those who climb the mountain without first offering up a prayer, that's the last you ever see of them. Oh, you probably already picked up on this at the office, but this quest is a little secret between just the two of us. Got it? Right there! 100 years ago, a legendary climber was the first to reach the mountain's peak, the altar of Old Man Muhad Balix. That girl over there is a direct descendant of Old Man Muad. At first, she was pretty upset about being sent to such a rural area. But I bet the sight of some handsome soldiers soon brought her around to the idea, if you know what I mean. If Old Man Muad was still alive, I would have begged him to climb the mountain just one more time. This is a strip, but now we've got Dree and the person you will be meeting today in the Kingdom of Valencia's current ruling. I've got...
Your Majesty.
Atui.
They have expressed...
A town, if only...
Shall I bring the...
Who would have thought we were our paths to cross...
Huh?
And my great-uncle's lip. Is that real? Do you think I would
A preliminary investigation due to your
On top of that... Then by offering with this, I wish to... He's looking for someone to climb.
Seems fine.
If anyone objects to this arrangement...
Now isn't this awkward? I'm not sure. At Stars and if it's something sought by the... So whatever this item, just do...
The prince, if I were you, both Calfia, there is no...
The choice is, don't forget, that gentle look. I just want to make sure...
The Valencia chief Durgeth also knows. See, your problem is we may have this time or we haven't. Anyways, there's always. Unfortunately, they trust me.
Have you kids never seen camels before? Behold, yes, will they?
Even though we try so... A report came in from Sharp...
Sorry.
What's going on?
Fleet. I'm busy. Valencia. I need to know. You could probably tell. Also, it's quite a cruel and hor-
Oh, I'm gonna have to stick. Now then, the legend of the six. What? Anyway, this is the document that Prince Baran wanted us to read. Blah blah blah. It's extreme. There also the king came looking. Torme brought this foreign woman. My head. Oh wait. Old man Charbonneau's eat some good food.
Oh, that don't you? He shall.
Sorry.
Sure. A knock. There was a.
So then,
I can't recall.
Any chance a person could? Oh, that.
Marin. A knock, but
what?
It was a secret marriage. She did. It is written, but I do. Yes, well.
So actually, think you could fill me in on the details? It's,
Lebresca. After a long period, Lebresca. In retribution, Lebresca's first, however. Let...
Mr. Charbonneau!
Wait here.
Now's our chance! Listen. Listen. They cry for a second. Death has taken Lebresca. Huh?
It seems you will need to follow me. It's reached.
Will the blizzard...
What is this?
No!
Is this the...
I do...
Oh, hey! That's definitely the sound of people screaming. Well...
Calm down. I hear you, I do.
I saw them. I had no idea. You think we'll just act like...
This, when we don the... However...
That thing has nothing to... I saw it. We cannot sit idly by.
Listen and take note.
Oh, hey! You're the warrior of Wind Knoll, living with the mutant swamp sentinels? Oh, wow, this is so... I've only seen them from a distance. Oh, just the thought of them gives me the chills.
Hey, isn't that the Khan's son?
Look at him, still acting like a child.
His stubborn father started this blasted war, and now the people of Ailton have had to stoop to hiring mercenaries.
That's right. And they won't even let us ascend the mountain. Thanks to you, we've lost a damn fortune!
But...
An asinine leader and his ass of a son. For crying out loud, go appoint a proper Khan already! But no offense intended, just a friendly warning from your neighbor.
I'm sorry. You've likely already heard. We are also currently on top of his child.
There is a safe way up earlier, but there's a saying, nothing will... If we can get through the reason I want to climb that dangerous but the old man got so upset, only the a weak fox or... But my brother dared to... However, you're not from the high... Wow, look at you. The hut he lives in is over there. Are you... I just need to... Looks like he used the Black Dragon as a
As expected, you...
What? How did you get out of there?
There are times when this... I'm sure that talkative... I am also in... I have need of its power. Just as such...
No! He hurt...
I harmed not a single hair. I just need the flame to... There isn't a single soul, however, though the world... Direct.
No!
I want to return while I still have a place to I have need of it. I want to return while I still have a place to it. I just need the... I want to return while I still have... I want to return while I still have a...
Were you, well, anyway, time is of the essence. So, now, first with, sorry, Knoll's companion at Wind Knoll's Perch, Tamulin. What?
You fool of a fox. We have no choice. You need to get out of here while they are distracted.
Wow. He really...
Lando. What a and you.
It was a matter.
Anyway, this is.
We are looking for Timulan.
Wow, even if we are the bridge that connects the world. Hold. There are for 3 days and only.
When the rules need to be followed, the Hawks swept away by the dark blizzard. The trials.
You'll knock the companions off their perches making a racket like that. On the day of when we asked what it meant, he said, Timulan's words are not without merit. Then the Hawk rules and principles are up, so please.
While seeking a place as he neared, why are you these are the lands of the but what brought 'twas my human only thick cloud. The hawk doth spout. Let us leave these lands. And with that, when the humans had left, so Noel ventured with his keen eye. Noel cried out with, but being thus with the sea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You cannot.
A surprisingly large mouth for such a.
You're sharp. That is why passing the Chantas exam is a requirement. You're skipping over all these steps due to your...
Now you will begin. Before we get started.
Procedure? Submit thyself.
Now you will. Before we get started.
Procedure upon. Submit thyself, Hawk.
Good. May Noel's warm winds if you form. That is fine. Commute. If you do fail, go to the Noel totem and butcher. Sincere hearts, good. May Noel's war follow the hawk while avoiding the mutant swamp.
I can't believe it. This guy? You know what he just told me to do? Get lost!
They can't see very well below their knees.
I've never had anyone talk to me like that.
Move while crouched,
No,
and you might
I
as well be a phantom.
jeez.
But your friend here, I don't think he's cut out for such maneuvers. His legs seem terribly weak. I'll give him 10 steps at most before he's just extra baggage. And that's me being generous.
Hey, pal. Does this thing on my back look like a shell to you, huh? I'll tell you about these legs. You have no idea what kind of raw power I got in them.
It appears this burden falls on us, and us alone.
In Ailton, you know what they used to call
First, I will erase my presence, borrowing what I need from Belmorn's powers. So if anything goes wrong, it's all on you. If you cause me any trouble, I will cut you down myself. It appears this bird moved while crouched, and if you cause me an... If you fear you may be caught, try to lie low. Lying prone will enable you to move easily and avoid detection. And do not let them sniff you out. I didn't expect much to begin with. You've no idea how many times I wanted to leave you for dead. You were lucky. Let's get moving. Wow! Is there no way?
I'm so glad.
Toma just wanted...
Say your farewells to your respective companions.
Don't worry, look.
Don't go to Calphion. 'Tis a silly play. I will pluck...
Oh, okay.
Great.
Huh?
This is the water. I will go with this one. And...
Huh? But what?
Looks like you don't have much time. You should have...
Although I've never seen the...
Serious.
What does it matter? Leomar said to allow.
Yeah. He did.
Am I seeing things?
Leomar. Alas, what happened here last night? The Serendian wagon heading to Leomar. You need... Of course. Clearing those rocks after multiple... Oh, I'm sorry. A junction, but it seems like Awina's kiln. Oh, a tale told it as someone that can...
Why is my mercenary out here doing? Unlike your brooding buddy, I'm not. Put down the pickaxe. Unlike your
It's long to get rid of these ghouls.
I cannot fathom why...
Oh, gosh.
Leomar...
Oh?
It is clear this Leomar is obsessed with I guess we're out of options.
Hey! Why are you... Leomar's... That poor having discovered some...
Of course.
My chief, the great... Although these wastelands, the heat of my chief, the cold will take to speak. That will never change. And fair. Remember how we implored our query, if thou the source of that I know not. Please.
Our family was a little different. The huge boat, did I gain anything from it? However, I truly believe my ancestors made...
What?
Oh,
Calvion and Valencia.
The piles of rock are actually a type of... Seems they died at Awina.
What? Why would a creep...
A dreadwinter tree has also a...
What? You Bets took all the stones that came...
What?
Darn it, Griffin!
Well, I think it's best...
Over here! What's this noise about us taking...
I'm glad to see you at a... Well, I can certainly... However, how can you not know the history behind the furnace?
Huh?
Curses. It is my nature to prepare for every... Do you have anything else?
However, how can you not know...
Huh?
Curses. It is my nature to prepare... Do you have anything...
People are starting. Lady Durat can't even pen...
How?
My blade...
No. If we don't do it...
No, Puto. This will serve as a very
Seems like everyone...
I hope you learned your lesson. Ale, the first Dira bets to leave the Zavir. He went near a blinding as he approached. There's These. In that case, no, replied Ale. He gave these to the old man the next day, who took them reluctantly. Ale continued to trade. Then one day, they belonged to another. The great found villager. That day marked the end. That night,
You likely just fell asleep.
The sleep. Though we should be able to use it. We could have saved ourselves.
That charcoal work, thankfully. One of Miss.
He's left it in the hands of it.
You should go first. I'll take the fur ball.
Oh, sorry. Over here.
It isn't a tree that would usually.
Please come visit us in Ailton sometime.
Well, you're surprisingly. Why is everything taking so? The owner seems to. Who happens to be from.
Barney, if you really.
A full day?
Look here, you. I have Charbonneau's complete as coupon was given to you.
Got some really dense snowfields.
What?
Did they learn this from the back alleys of Calpheon? I was wondering where I'd seen your face before. Selling your own family. To go so far as to change. Why are you standing around? Get started.
Okay. Now, first, aha! And we need the clay that was.
Why are you standing around?
Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Now we wait. Why is this not... Okay, time to act it. Now then, just gotta let it percolate. Oh, that's not...
You idiot, what did you do?
Nothing. This should be right. Maybe a smidge too much magic powder.
You fool of an Abet! What did you put in there?
Oh, this looks bad. Oh, real bad. It's like the research lab fire all over again. I'll take care of the furnace. You're on firefighting duty.
Out of my way. If I leave this to you, the whole place will burn down. I call forth the power of Belmorn. It will not declare the disaster wrought by our ill-fortune fox.
So...
It seems that the sleep-talking seed can...
You! Lend us your aid!
Lando, this...
Wow! Look at you. Oh, man. This parchment written...
You were entrusted with a quest from Prince...
Yeah? Wait. You don't mind going on ahead with...
Go ahead and...
anything on me. Are you Richie the Nimble Chipmunk? I'm sorry, Pa. We were supposed to... That's... Yes, let me give you a bit of background on our orchard. The seeds used here came from a thanks to our loving king. I forgot the rest. And over there. We also have strawberry. What? It's the first... Come. Where did you get your outfit?
This...
Well then.
I'll save my...
Oh. Something if you want.
It may seem I was Maruman's, my closest friend, Baram. The queen of a kingdom, Maruman. However, Shen...
Huh?
She said it was... She said little King Torment... Though she did promise to...
Look!
Who knows? And before the single child that she bore... If Barhan ever...
Great legendary warrior!
Is this...
Yes, it is.
Look at these weird...
Prince Barhan, this is a huge weight off my chest. I thought...
Strawberries!
Why the long face? Just figured you'd want to treat the...
Moslin.
Hey!
What a party! It's filled with the vitality.
Barhan, stop digging any further. Baram had no choice. Please, understand.
So guys, how about we mosey on over to Ailton?
No. We need to go complete the third trial.
Lord Jordine?
Hmm?
Thank you for helping me. Thank you so very much again.
Long ago, you were dragged off to Calpheon and made to be a fool. Think of this as recompense for not being able to protect you back then. But from this day forward, speak not my name, or the events of today will continue to haunt you. Banish all thoughts of me. It's plenty enough if only I remember. I need none.
Over there! Trust me, the third trial is most definitely in that direction.
That's just the road to town. You're going to town, aren't you?
Yes, of course.
I have no interest in sightseeing. There's no town better, now that I think of it.
Only those...
The path of... That aside, know why...
Yeah, considering you...
Read the clue about the third trial.
The molar that's...
Let us return to the...
Hey! Remember, she holds a seat on the Ailton Great...
To Snowstorm God...
Like 3 mercenaries from your lot already...
The Manul mercenaries keep out. I already knew. No matter how high the... But if you want to talk with us...
This here's the... I'm only gonna... Ailton is to our back.
Is such... If you heard not, I must have...
You scoundrel! If I wasn't on duty...
Are you looking to... Good.
Who gave the order to abandon your... You! Do you know who I am?
What's with all the rock...
Oh!
But I did warn you. Though... But Temujin...
Oh, so you wrangled...
You scoundrel!
Lando. Still a young... Especially if you intend to bring along Lando.
As someone that... You recruit far... You say they merely need to... You're so... How do you plan hiring all the... If you've not struck gold here...
Guess I needn't worry about...
We must be careful.
You,
Seen war.
Oh,
I apologize if I...
The world has no outcome.
We will be heading...
Looking for the eunuchs,
And you're telling...
Right now, I should allow you passage to...
We are not.
Talk with them.
From Commander Gunbo. The soldier in charge of rationing just picked up and...
You can do the cooking.
Everyone is starving. Empty bellies make for empty talk, as they say. Everyone is starving. Empty bellies make for... Everyone is starving.
You can do the cooking. Ganbold told us to... However...
It's such an old tale. Maternal. A few days after the a new... Why are you up this lightning-struck tree? We were grateful for her wit. Now, the witch is gone. Until all... There's no need to uproot. Only we can rule over. But Ael could... His tears began to... After the witch's death...
Then, ultimately, as soon as it rains, like...
It is near... But for Invid...
Everyone, get up!
Professor.
Poison.
Gonbold, no. It's you. From Alina's...
Look at this! It's a winter spirit! How did they... What did you say? What did you say? Professor Tabudat!
It's poison. Tell your quick-footed friends in your fleeing fox squad, was it? It's of little matter, much like dandelion. Second, planting them. That's why
Professor, you need to save
a monster that I've never as soon as the sea. So we need to tell. Also,
What about the monster?
probably.
A new enemy. A new threat. Commander Gunbold, I have a proposition. First, I need you to evacuate everyone at the refugee camp to Ailton. Send your fastest men to the southern and eastern watchtowers. As for the rest of your soldiers, have them assist the villager evacuation. Then, have them all gather here and stand in formation. Unfortunately, we have zero knowledge about this new threat. But, if you focus on mustering the best defense you can here, that will allow us to go out in search of the monster. However, if we are successful in vanquishing it, then you must help us make a lightning bolt strike the Bronte's boat tree. This blood likely came from the Professor. We'll follow the trail to the monster. So this is Bronte's boat tree. Huh. The monster is definitely still close by.
Whoa. Seeing...
I'm taking its poisonous...
Hey! What are you standing around slack...
I've never once seen this...
Commander Gunbold made... Is it you? The one who will...
That's correct. Pardon me.
We've all been...
To think I would use the...
I have no idea what that is, but if I were a betting man, and I am, I'd say it's something amazing.
Though we dared to forget the wisdom of lightning. Please, just this once, forgive us of this sin. And bestow, once more, the wisdom that tore the wings of dragons.
This is... It's like a miracle.
Someday, far in the future, I'm sure it will be told as a tale of mere fiction. on the path of prophecy. There, a majestic castle that the radiant. This is why we, after the mysterious from the silent haven. Obviously, if it is a life birthed, please take on this burden that we cannot.
The fourth, the star of, for the first time since we started.
Where life and death cycles in the heavens. That.
The Oak cheats? No, it's too.
As if that's of any concern.
Please, tread.
When did the
After he.
Then he.
No!
If you are the. I'll ask again.
Then allow me to make. There are those that have observed the Ochinchi.
Let's move quickly. It's a price I paid. I reacted to
We were sent by the Ob. There is no path through the fourth. I completely understand where Shaman Invish is until that we're extremely close. Both are of the mountain of eternal winter. But events beyond our when a totem in the Zavir ultimately, however, that evening
was the Khan.
No. However.
So
when the Oak therefore.
Would one such as
as I said.
However, so the Okjinshani chief Loki.
But what?
Where life and death.
Oh yes, it is also. I was informed where the flame of origin.
Did you not?
Well, Pippet said that.
It's time for you to pull your. I need to rest and reserve.
Uh-oh. Where did it go? I just lost it. Oh!
You're late. Do we strike you?
Huh.
The star of the... I've come here on account of the air. If there is even... Then us charging in recklessly.
Then, Ilichi. How much did the wall blocking the...
Quite a bit.
Then, Pivot. Sure, they're stinky. This mysterious wall blocking the path of We've searched the whole I can't put my finger on why, but... It feels like
There is logic behind this.
If he is now, why don't we get some tea while we wait for Pipit to return? What's that pattern on those clothes?
That stuff.
It belonged to... It was the first thing...
It is shiny.
None of us have actually seen the fire for ourselves. Only...
My goodness!
As brilliant a leader, Belmorn.
The very same... I want to know...
If you want to know...
Excerpt from... Oh, great lord, his name is Silverfrond. Will you honor him his request?
the chief priest. Speak your wish, Silverfoot. I know, my beloved. I will grant you, nestled in the heart of the dragon, that... Excerpt from the 13th...
Oh, great Lord Kazaka, the traveler...
When he heard that Silverfrond...
But Silverfrond was not Orzeka fed from that day forth.
Once the turmoil that arose, I made for the mount, but the flame neither had the golden dragon that once in. But when her tears I named, and from her wounded flesh, finally, from her they would. The 6 witches had. Thus was the second death of the.
Super fast.
When will Pippin...
We can always make Oh my hunch was right.
The path ahead, and we will need to take...
No, I need you.
Does your tongue... If this is so...
Only one way to know for certain.
Listen, beyond lovely. I said...
Heard you.
I said...
Surround you, the...
After escaping from...
Aha!
Chief.
And yet...
This...
Embarrassed.
Let's get right first.
What about us?
Your kind never die.
No!
Chief.
Ooh, Ivar! I mean Horde.
Always only by us who had...
Speak.
Chief, if I may.
But you wouldn't happen to... This is the pleasure. And so I asked,
I thought he would
Not once. The flame of origin is yet.
what? You are...
Chief,
I'm listening.
Anywho, they spoke all the tribe.
And the witch's trial?
Chief, Jermaine melted her own in the eye. Once Flesher's face is restored, so
The star of the Winterland seeks the face that it lost. The star of the Winterland. Without that bumbling fog, no need.
The reason we barricaded ourselves here...
You do know it. Then who are those?
The reason we barricaded our...
You do know it. Then who are those? Right. Today, however, so I've come in there.
Are you...
These.
members of...
I can't believe my ear.
It appeared maybe the...
No, that cannot be. Whoever inherits the seat of the Khan.
But you do know that if any of us loses our lives, our souls ride the origin flame as our flesh is born anew. And yet those of us who ate this very oak pill and were rekindled came back changed, attacking fellow members of our tribe. No longer would they sing with us, "Oh, Labresta, return, return!" That was where I tasted true despair. One became 10, which quickly became 100. They are the ones who toppled your totems in the Highlands.
No, that cannot be. Not us abets.
What are you doing?
I shall prove it to you myself. For the sake of all of the abets who have been framed, we do not betray our friends. That is the way of the Highlands. Look, of one thing I'm certain. This oak pill is not poisoned.
No. The Khan was returned while we are friends. We have no such.
The village ruins.
Do the Abets believe we were...
They believe that...
Chief, anyone know the fact?
In the end, it's still the Mountain of Eternal Winter. The oak pill is just a means.
Developed in tearing apart the soul, tossed to the...
I do not...
Stop! Extinguish this, for they are the main. If you don't, it pains me to say. Now, we've note to the path.
Hey there. Yoo-hoo! Oh, you're awake, warrior of winter in training. You're snoring. Sleeping like a baby. Oh, I'm so jealous! Bet you can fall asleep anywhere, can't you?
This stone. What is it?
This is what we Abets in the Oginshini have long sought to fulfill, a long-cherished wish of our peoples.
Kind of trial
These words were engraved upon those tablets. Reaching its end, gather the prophecies of origin.
The proof that our bets and Oginshini are one.
Yeah, that's just...
It was quite a mouthful you managed just now. Did I...
What? Anyway, does that mean that the...
They were kind of
We can talk more about that later in the Grand Conference Hall, right?
Welcome to Ailton.
Yes.
Are you the chief of Ailton?
It can't be. Wait. Lando, please leave.
No. You treated him like a child.
Aren't those the oak pills we once shared with the Oak Jinchini? Please, explain to us why you have brought these before us. Wait a minute. They can't be seeking a truce. Not after all the trouble they've caused.
These oak pills have been poisoned.
Are they accusing us of poisoning them? We would never engage in such barbarism.
As it would happen, your Khan spoke much the same. And so, to prove the innocence of the Arbets, he voluntarily chose to take this oak pill himself.
What? Always so trusting, honest to a fault. Why? Why would he commit such a foolish act? It simply doesn't make sense.
The first Dear Mara uttered these words. Acknowledge when you are not adept in combat, but seek out friends to fight in your stead.
Of course, that's very wise. We should hire some mercenaries to protect us. Quickly now, let's put out the word to all corners of the continent.
The Snowstorm guard post was in such disarray. This explains everything.
Be quiet, all of you! If my father were here, you think he would just hire more mercenaries? What we need to do is get to the root of all this chaos and confusion. Only then can we restore the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Not through mercs, with their lackluster money-grubbing ways, but with our own hands. The Fox Rule has not yet come to a close. That, my friends, is the way of the Khan whose seat still bears his warmth. That, my friends, is the way of life in the Highlands, and every single one of you needs to respect it.
Your father had no choice, would have laid...
Puto has taken the poison.
No. Is there even in a place like this?
In that case, it is a place...
Then I shall head there.
The path that I must take is clear. The path...
Outsiders here, you can learn from as it is. Even when the other descent, we chose to remain here. Oh, all of the there's if you found yourself here, all fine. The dragon, the breast, long into her rule, and so it was. But it was in this pitiful. But from Lebreska's first death, Bronte, witch of thunder. She who rends the dragon's wings, Kahel, witch Sethra, witch of rifts, she who split Marsh, witch of swamps, and last Lebreska, for from her death many moons passed under their protection, while its golden hue is now obfuscated. Sadly, that era of misfortune came sooner than expected. Erethia, the 6 witches, recanted the once forgotten fear, play with the flames of love, and Silverfrond made his way toward. The god told Silverfrond that Silverfrond ascended. There he looked. Can fate ever? And Lebreska, who clung. But then, the Knights of Dawn, I vow to return, for I know the 6 witches had no sooner had for something. It felt as though an eventually, there are no witches proclaimed. I have many more a tale, not to mention. Not.
There you are! Our Dark Knight is being questioned as we speak. I I even told who'd have thought they'd be always acting all dumb.
Those who stay long enough suspicious look. These are the talented. Well, the day in here. Right down. These are master fish. Any experience? Good. Of course. Here in this place. Shush. You're right. Nah.
While grateful for your previous...
I see. Ooh, are you?
So many
Silent! Silent! Don't you... Especially with how low... I thought the stories of poison... Are we getting before I have... Now. A test that was... First question. Patrigio's
No.
Second.
True. No,
Third. Serendia's late...
If your room...
it appears...
Nothing seems out of place.
Let me see. That one. Perfect. That's why the...
Perfect being.
So you're not an adventurer?
Their handwriting.
Oh! Did you... I know...
Humans came to This is the to make use of her wisdom. The poison drawn from the fang of that monster had snows.
Our blind faith in
Please report these
Witches. Why? What was
on the day for that?
But the reason why no, it's more.
But don't the stone tap?
That was probably so we would not forget about the.
On that day, which was maybe that.
Do you suppose?
I believe.
Oh, aren't you the marking on your skin?
outskirts of these poor souls barely made it out of a...
Wasn't even looking that in...
I don't remember. It's just like...
In Calpheon, there's a...
Anyway, I've got...
These poor souls...
It was swarming with those Sessek barbarians.
Care to share exactly what...
They made us pile some...
That's... What did you...
There's a priest. I feel this... They said...
Dayan, a human winning the fate...
Just as they mentioned in the...
That's enough. Moreover...
I suggest...
Please...
Hell is found. I shall help you find a...
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Get a fresh pint of Ailton Ale with a splash of sweet goat's milk.
Once I came to, I realized I was not in Achman, but in History of Ruins.
I told you to seek out the alchemist Karashu at the Sandgrain Bazaar.
I have a more interesting tale to share with you. Say, don't suppose you know the true identity of Deboreka?
Somewhere people the world over can gather.
Greetings. If you've come to eat, I need to see your meal ticket.
Meal ticket?
Huh? What? The meal ticket? My meal ticket! My meal ticket! Sorry.
Such a strong... No meal ticket. Recently, just one match.
Arr.
I've worked long and hard. Secret of my cook is almost done. So why not the folk here, man? And that one.
I can smell the... It appears I thought it. The conflict that we've suspected, Dayan, the sooner the Enix resting in the haven of slumbering origin is extinguished. If we succeed, I suppose you'll be hailed as a hero in these parts as well. Look at that fox, living only for today. I hope we can find his brother. It's been some time since I've seen a place so filled with human aroma. What will I do once I've erased the burden of this mark? Once this journey ends, I shall disappear to a corner of Balanos unbeknownst to all. Together with Jarette, I wish to work the lands there. Some children, perhaps. 3 is a good number. 2 sons and a daughter. If the children take after their mother, it would be quite a lively household.
The 5th witch is the eye that climbed out of Hell's depth.
Seek out...
You aided it.
No. Even though...
Dread winter trees have been...
Up!
The Zephyr gaining the... Let those humans off. We made their former... We did so for the sake... But this, though they... Seeing that at least, it absorbed the life energy of... However, when the totem was destroyed...
The eye? Only by returning the creature...
Back then...
But the Highland, you and Lando...
I'll go check on the other settlement.
Although not always clay...
It's in better condition than I... Now you've got to... Snowfield Illy Picas or Snowfield Markor. Where did I get moving? If you... Snowfield Illy... Hawks will float. And I had no idea that my... Just because my little bro... He said that with his wife. He only chuckled when I... That's why I... Oh, look over there! Next up is the home of the Dirabets. All we need to... There's a tip. The winter... They used to only inhabit... You know, these things are... Next up is...
from Mom. I'm so...
I could kind of wise Invish told us. I realized the path my little... Since we can...
Oh, they're gathering! We're leaving now!
So maybe I said something about... By the way, I'll go find... yeah. This... I think they're already... This feels good, doesn't it? If they're brave... I lied to him. I couldn't bear to tell him no. I thought that he'd give up. He left only a letter.
You are still very chatty. Your fear, the source of your fear. Have you seen... If you've resolved to climb... I saw the incense rise. Something in ruin cannot be restored. Not to mention...
Then we're just borrowing the... Has the world gone...
Well done.
Ah!
There's that same...
Could it be that...
Let's go meet Ganzorig and send word trying to fix it. You must seek out the root...
All right.
Let us also see to...
There, good bird. By Windknow's grace, please spread word. There is grave danger in the Highlands. Thank you. We welcome you as one of our own.
If I find kinship among the Highland people, will I find salvation from the mess that I'm in?
Look, all of the vases of living souls are breathing.
The Sixth Witch, the mouth that can devour the dark, so it was locked. The Warrior of Winter seeking if the mouth can...
It's probably referring to the forbidden black...
Ganzorig, how do you know all that when you only stay within the...
Great wings can and with this power... And deer abets are friendly and the abets aren't...
I didn't know...
Oh.
I will find a way to get in...
Lando, though the Khan is absent.
Ow!
If I'd sent him alone, I imagine it would have taken some... Then, was there... I see. In secrecy, she loved the...
Your Majesty.
The owner of the Euless Orchard is your...
Your Majesty.
Indeed.
Yes, when rescuing
the barbarians.
That token was...
It would have been a... He should use it wisely. Oh, but... I would...
totally been whoosh! I took off after him as soon as—
Are you the one? I was speaking of the hiss when a man asked why Bart—
You heard what the priest is— Huh? Oh, how— Where is everyone?
Come, everyone! Look at this guy, full of gusto!
What the heck? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this is the reaction we were hoping for from this guy.
This should be easy. You, where is Dayan, the one called a perfect being?
What a brave-faced— Hey! How about we play the part of worthy—
I won't take any—
Is this,
Okay, that little bastard deserves to be sold to the Ahibs and fed to the gargoyles. The first head of Valor— We promised him wings in return, just like that.
Beard? Look, you should know. Most—
Shut you— That tower was the old—
Witch's curse?
Right. The bugs that poured out all of the tower.
And that—
Yes.
He must have appeared as poverty.
How come? It was an up—
No. The barbarian—
So basic—
But there must be—
This is where the Tower of Pure Black Stone—
What? You're leaving?
They daren't get back on the previous trials. This is the land of the Shere Khans. And
how about heading— what?
They bear the same shackle.
You're from Ale.
Yes. I'm truly sorry, but
But...
we can't save, though your heart may be racked with pain.
I understand. Then please, I ask only one.
A map that would take us through this mine, please.
You just need to steal the key from their chief priest.
All right. I noticed that—
They don't even budge a little whip.
This is how you get down. This is how— Why is the—
Let's deal with this quickly and go.
I'm so—
Damn it.
You look like— Oh!
Shut your mouth.
You're late.
How could you Anyway.
It seems your stature and...
I was absolutely certain this is the way out. But why is it blocked? Guys, it's definitely the exit. I can smell it.
Mach-Phanon?
It's a dragon! They've arrived. What do you think, Mach-Phanon? They are the ones who will give you a new lease on life.
You're not human. What are you? What are you doing here?
What poor souls. Labreska, who devoured the hearts of her own kind. The 7 witches who sowed their own ruin. The humans who were taught their wisdom and became dragon slayers after being... Oh, it seems like you still have some energy left. It's the same. She would gather all the strength she could muster to resist my whispers of silver. But where in the world did she get such strength? It is indeed a wonder.
Were you the one who poisoned the oak pill? Why are you even doing this?
It's been some time since I parted ways with Labreska. But this land seems untouched by time. It's just
Too boring here. The piece was unnerving. It needed a little chaos. So I gave it some serious consideration. Towers flooded with magical power and a sealed abyssal flame. Poor souls. But then, dragons always imagine. Anyway.
That's why you blew up the Barbarian's tower. The overflowing magical energy. The poisoned oak. That was just the spark.
Yes. I kind of like you. But please, no trying to cut the line. Markthenon was here first. So let's get to the Pick one who will be left behind. They shall have the honor of being the sacrifice to make Markthenon mine. If you can't come to a consensus, all of you will die and be doomed to rot here.
Pick one, he said. Wake up. Completely passed out. All right. This moment's come faster than anticipated. Did you think us working together made us comrades? Laughable. Did you completely forget the nature of our relationship? And worse, did you completely forget how you ruined my life? Would purging this mark truly cleanse my soul? Impossible. Calpheon will always be the schism that divides us. I believe you will have to be the sacrifice for my trial. I have no such thing as comrades. It has always been, and will continue to be that way! Only once you cease to exist can I be free.
Hey, what you guys doing over there? Hmm? Oof, my noggin. That was a bit. The two of you are doing gods know what. You are doing.
There is no. It was simply bait to begin.
If your life is.
Well, okay, hear me. Roig Mills gave this to me over at
some perfume handcrafted by.
The scent. From that. The scent. That was.
My father owed to witness a falling star. He said if that.
Regardless, I extend my thanks.
I swear, I just forgot about it. But you can bet.
My deepest doubts came to life, you said. dead, it seems.
The Black Spirit of Origin.
Did we take its life?
No, you did not. However, the gnawing mouth of Gael, I am finally free.
Why would you give this to us?
I detest humans. However, I pay my...
I saw records. Dragon hunting Shere Khan.
They disguise murder as an accident. Humans are
But they were dragons. They had tails and all. Yet, Akum, your body, your skin, has the hex fallen on us?
Listen closely. These are not people that we have, for we are covered in dragon blood. The truth of this history.
How unfortunate. Anything else to share?
Despair, lingering in the wake of Labreska's death, has brought forth in this world an entirely new form.
To think that you've returned from the... We set up camp, many mercenaries...
One of Marnie's creations.
He is, and yet I've never seen him appear in this area. He usually just sends one of his machines to communicate with us. I've just about had... He mastered Marnie's... Here to go stretch your...
Fine. In which since you've overcome... I watched over the... At least ship.
Oh, thanks to that loon of a scientist, we've just...
No one knew this. Chapter 1. It is speculated that the giantization of the Murowax was achieved via the powerful magics found within 5. Chapter 2. Upon the death of the 6 witches, the chief of the Black Camp tribe declared himself the great founder was an ambitious man. He was able to successfully command Queen Mercedes and her loyal legion of Murowax. However, even with the collective wisdom of the witches at his disposal, the 5 tribes, Akum, the great founder's son, witnessed his father's death. He vowed then that he would... Chapter 3. Akum. I am Akum. I call out to the 6 tribes. Hear me! See me! As the son of the great founder, it was his mistake that led to us being covered in... But with this new... And we shall devote this strength solely to the prosperity of our 6 tribes. Wielding the might of the dragons, we will erect monuments, symbols of our strength, and sell dragon eggs, so we...
You think you have time to bury your nose in... How did you... I was... There he is.
Such enthusiasm is the prime virtue of all my specimens.
Oh, a smart guy. And you let everyone know it?
Of course. Of all the specimens I've seen, you are the second most perfect yet.
Perfect, you say? Well, you've got a good eye for sure.
And what do we have here? 2 more specimens? I'll finally be able to create a friend for Tori as well. Just one moment.
I shall offer myself willingly.
What?
How about a trade? This...
My word. You've even been graced by the the Queen. I guess it...
We're strapped. Is there any...
That's it. I've something to share with you regarding...
Look,
One look.
Huh? It's in one of its moods again. You... Could you go retrieve them in my stead? Ah, thank you. The hardships, the source of the swamp mutants, the phenomenon. At first, I found some... I think I know the very culprit.
Dayan?
Yes, that's right. Have you by chance seen...
What?
On the surface, it may look you're always doing the most have you by and the roots, from what I've uncovered thus...
Is that why
Well, it's the same. The source of their anger is that... Isn't that what... Right. See?
What else should we be aware of?
Nothing yet.
That's enough. I will send... I won't see him again. Humans won't be...
Let me take...
The dragon would enjoy your company.
Anyways, while I don't have...
We finally arrived. The Mountain of Eternal Winter. What now? What are you doing?
I can't freeze to death while offering prayers, can I? I do hope my brother's alive. I also hope that you return safely. I will offer my prayers and wait for you here.
Not climbing up the mountain when you came all this way? I do not understand. I've never seen nor heard of a fox dying from climbing up a mountain. It's my last offer. I'll give you the opportunity to climb the mountain with us. It's a chance to prove a belief of your tribe wrong.
Sorry, I can't. And I don't expect anyone to understand. Truth is, that's why I hired you. Please, just find my little brother. That's all I want in this world.
Let's be on our way. The mountain climbing drills are just the basics. Climb the ridge. This is a vast mountain. Finding his little brother might not be so easy. Might have gotten his foot stuck here. What a relief that you're not the fox. There's a doodle here. Evidence that his little brother...
The warrior who shall stand alone on the icy peak after will reach the doors elaborately. The uninitiated cannot pass.
This is the haven. I don't think he would have gone inside. I think... Revelation beyond death. My 6 sisters. My death will soon... Labreska faces her second death, brought about by but only the deepest. My 6 sisters. When the time comes, I will forgive you for... These appear to be the words of the 7th witch. It seems she had a great fear of something. Something worse than her death. There's a barrier to keep us away, or to trap us here. The Guardian of the Flame. Prepare yourself. It would seem this is our final trial. I wonder, what lies beyond these doors? Finally, the flame that can consume the gods themselves. And just in time, too. I tire of your company. Curses! Was this just an elaborate trap? I can't die here like this. My vengeance cannot die here! Belmorn, you have outlived your usefulness. Now everything shall begin anew. Here, as promised, the Enix is yours for the...
Jaldane, my dear child.
Jordine, my son.
Such incredible endless adored Belmore. Grandchildren, I assume was become
I think I finally understand. Is this what the Seventh Witch meant by heading toward a new end?
Doom for Huda Kahiliak! For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
For your return after you started your journey up the mountain with our friend. Then I heard a very loud sound coming from the haven of slumbering origin. I just had this fear that something bad had happened to you. But this is the flag. The flag, but I couldn't find my little brother. Then I happened to look down. How dumb was I? I thought I had lost my sense. I was still alive. I didn't even care to walk. I jumped up and... Oh my. You passed out and our friend was nowhere to be seen.
When Lando returned to the village with it was proof that and it was proven by Lando himself.
You don't think... News! I bring news!
You!
I don't know whose paw print this is.
Huh?
A letter from Widden.
Oh my! Bubba! I couldn't meet our papa. Sorry I couldn't send this letter soon. Bubba! Then, I don't know how, I think, when the fear, but I came here and, Bubba.
Ooh! No one must have...
Aren't you going to go?
Huh? By the way, wouldn't it be wonderful if someone was... And his dragon? You can leave this. Thank you for... If you see that grumbly, despite all his They... Dude.
It might take... Don't worry. Do you remember... Let's meet in front of that shrine.
When I'm ready to head off on a journey beyond the mountain... Ooh! When I'm ready to head off on it...
Every Abetz has the ability. I asked you to take. Allow me to tell you. These objects came. The objects when Marumin she did so because of when the two keys are his descendants will open. Yes. Crimson ashes scatting Torme tried. It was because she saw a warrior who would overcome. She called that warrior Edana. Gardaka's take that sense. Marumin melted the key. You will be able to use the The Black Crystal. Go find Puto at Oak. I feel a little relieved.
I heard the news from Oslin's friend. Oh my. I am unaware of... I heard the news from Oslin's friend. Oh my. Please hold on. I am unaware... I think it's best you keep it that you and your friend got rid of the dark fire that pain...
Excuse me, Chief Hunvish.
It might take a while.
They're here, my chief.
You've caused quite the ruckus.
Ah. Feeling better, adventurer? Hmm? Oh, you noticed this fellow, I see. An alarming sight, yes, but there's no need to be afraid. It is thanks to you that my friend is even here at all.
Whew! It's been a while. Remember me? I knew that there was something special about you. All misunderstandings have been resolved, yes, yes.
Due to the disappearance of the eunuchs you were searching for, the defeat of the Guardian who protected the Dark Flames, and the revelation of the foe who destroyed the Highlands, the thick fog which once blinded our peoples has cleared. The mountain of eternal winter, once bound by the dark flame, has been restored. And now the Okjinchini shall be reborn in their rightful form.
Yes, yes, it wasn't the antlered ones who poisoned the oak pills. Why ever did we think it was them from the start? It does make me angry thinking about it, though.
Calm yourself, my friend. I do empathize. But for tonight, we promise to revel in the festivities alongside our hero.
However, there is something we must never forget. By being reunited as one, we have uncovered a new truth. Peace has been restored unto the Mountain of Eternal Winter, but the price we paid was the presence of a malevolent deity, encroaching into our world, the likes of which we have never seen. This world, our world, has now taken its first steps toward a new end.
Enough, my friend. You may not brandish a blade, but your words wound enough to kill any mood. Forget such things for today, and just celebrate, for tomorrow's sun shall always dawn slightly later than today's.
With all due respect, my chief, I am only carrying out my duty.
Yes, yes, for we shall all encounter that god beyond Alieli soon enough. For the prophecies of Origin have come together to complete the final prophecy.
Crimson ash shall rain down like black death from the heavens.
And black death shall rise like crimson ash from the earth.
Come, beyond the doors of Alia Eli, to where the desires of all collide and disperse.
Only the one who remains standing in the end shall choose the fate of this world.
To become a bridge for the reconciliation of this world. That must be the very reason why we've walked the path of prophecy. Beyond the doors of Alia Eli, for the future that awaits us together. Therefore, let us not think, only drink, and thus be merry for today.
Yes, yes! Time to party all night long!
In time, you'll understand. But now I must hurry back to Snowstorm Guard Post.
How long do you plan to stay? You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right? And before you even... They're all thanks to Kulan.
Before you even... They're all thanks to Kulan.
Man lives for adventure. Can't see what you want? Just say the word. I'll have it made in a flash. No one's can't see what you want? Just say the man.
Have you given any thought to the Hillsworn?
What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense! And before you even... They're all thanks to Kulan. What? You think me and Bayarma...
You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right? You know you've got to take a... How long do you plan to stay?
They're all thanks to Kulan.
a slacker with storage because I like to read. All the while they just continue being stupid. I've never forgotten a customer, what they stored or what they said. Interrupt me only if you need something with storage. And if I'm reading, it better be important.
You need a weapon worth more than silver to become a noble here.
This is steel made with Sherakan blacksmithing. Other metals got nothing on this.
Just tell me what you need. Tomasa will do her best to find it for you. A slagger with storage because I like to read. All the while they just continue being stupid. I've never forgotten a customer, what they stored or what they said. Interrupt me only if you need something with storage. And if I'm reading, it better be important.